You were breathing. Hey, chat. How's it going? Oh, yo. You can do it here. You can change it here. Interesting. I'll have to do that for my next run. I don't know if I'm ready for the final of this. But Phoenix. I was waiting for you. I wasn't sure when you were going to show up, so. It's alright. We can have a meeting straight after, so it's okay. All good. Okay. 20 hours. 20 hours, chat. 20 hours I've put into this. It's a good game. So how's everyone doing tonight? Said your coffee and your breakfast. I'm having another coffee, but it's like 11 now. Yeah, if you could, thank you. Thank you very much. And while that happens, we will progress. Oh, that's right. I don't think I have enough to talk to Sage at the moment. I think I need like I need 37. I need 37 of the buggers. It's alright. As Chris Chan would say, I'm working on it. We'll make it happen. Already a good start. Got one. Okay. We're in the end game, yeah, because chapter 3 we did the other night, which I have to say, I think chapter 3 was my favorite. And I didn't think it was going to be my favorite because I didn't really like the level design. It's not that I didn't like it. I was kind of a bit put back that there was more side scrolling than there was 3D stuff. But I think the reason why I liked it so much was because we got to see more growth in Tails' character than we've done in like the last 10 years, and it was fucking amazing. That shit was so good. I was very impressed. I wasn't expecting such an emotional ride of that, so I'm kind of glad that, you know, they did something with that. Again, killer riding. This one's in a bizarre spot, isn't it? Oh, this is boing, 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 and then... Okay, so it's this way. Seems like you've enjoyed your time with the game. I have, yeah. For me, it's... I know a lot of people have these like weird beefs about Sonic games. I don't really have that many Sonic games that I don't like. There are bits of games, because I don't think anything's perfect. It's like, you know, whatever media or whatever thing you like, there's always going to be something that's not, you know, perfect about it. I'd say this is one of the better Sonic games I've played in a long time. If I think back to the last time I felt this way about a Sonic game was probably maybe like Generations, or even Unleashed recently, as we've been playing that. It's been really fun. I really enjoyed that. General sentimental. Yeah, well, because and this it's hard to explain how I feel, I guess, without actually experience, but I'll try my best to. I think the reason why I like this one so much is because they did these last few years they've let a lot of the actual people that really care about Sonic in. Like, especially with the guy that's made the movies and he worked on Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. And then Tyson Hesse, who's now like... He's a fucking producer on Sonic now, which is fucking weird to think that that's a thing. And then Ian Flynn, who wrote the comics. And they trust him so much with it that when they resurrected the comics, they brought him back for it. And it feels like I'm playing a comic. And one of my first experiences as a Sonic fan was one of the comics. So seeing the writing in a format of a video game is fucking mind-blowing. I did that one already. But I do. I have a there's a real big I have a real big love for this game. I had to take a break yesterday because I was so tired. And I didn't think I was going to fully appreciate the ending if I was half asleep. And then not going into it, but just some other shit came up and I just needed to take a day. So I needed to just take 5 minutes. Hey Casual, how's it going? But yeah, so... I'd say I'm pretty happy with it overall. But we are on to the end game, so... Today is a good day. I couldn't even begin to understand, like, the crypticness of what you've just said, but sure. Well, let's tee it down to it being a good day. Let's tee it to being a good day. Also, I've been playing, in my off time yesterday, I was playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Transformed. So, a very different pace of a game comparatively to this. And I probably will, once I've finished, once I've finished this game and I've 100%ed it, which I think I can do, I'll probably play it again. Just because I want to play it again. I want to experience it again in one shot. And then I was actually thinking of seeing how long it would take me to actually beat the game in general. Because it does have an element of speedrunny sort of element to it. How are we standing to... I don't... Is that a meme? What is that? What does that mean? Where is that? Is it down there? Can't be further up. Oh, I see. I see where it is. I see where it is. It's off this. It's off this one. So it's back. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had a bad day yesterday, and I also didn't want to bring that bad day mood into streaming this. But I decided to take some time to myself, which is good because I needed it. Just needed to take 5 minutes off social. I've not really done anything too social for the last 2 days. I've not posted really anything. Apart from streaming, or I did like one post yesterday. And it wasn't even out of like, oh, guilt. It was just like, oh, I'll do a post. I do not need you, machine. We have one of those and it's okay. Yeah, exactly, you know. That's why I just needed like 5 minutes, you know. I just needed 5 minutes to myself to kind of give myself some time. And also the DLC for this game comes out Tuesday, which is the Monster Hunter DLC. which gives Sonic the ability to dress up. So I'm pretty cool, happy with that, because there's like a little mini game thing that comes with it. I don't know if they've got anything else planned for this. I'm pretty happy with the fact that they've given us like a few costumes and things, some shoes, but like the way they built the menu made it seem like there was going to be more. I wouldn't be surprised knowing the current era of Sonic that we're in. As you can tell, I'm trying to get a lot of thick stuff here because I feel like I'm going to need it for the end game. So. Is this? What is this? I almost missed them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Did that literally in reverse. Sometimes, like, and I'm not, like, this isn't even a harp about that. I love how there are some breaks in the system that you can do to get some of these collectibles. And it's not putting you on a set path sometimes. And I think that's cool. Can't use your big brain, you know. Where is that? It's meant to be right there. If not very high up.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
Shit. I saw, and if you guys really are hankering for more of this, I know I saw Tiffany is streaming it now after my recommendation, which I'm very honored that she, when she asked me about it, I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting her to actually play it after that, so. I think even, like, non-Sonic fans can get into this. This thing. What do I do? Just turn it off. Oh. Okay. It can't be that low down. Oh, I see it now. It's over this way. It's this thing. Got him. Alright, let's go over to the... Yeah, let's go over to this side. I want to see what's going on over here. Oh, it's a jump rope. That was a tough one, right? Shit, alright. Threw a curveball there. Not too bad. So I think I said this last time, but I think the environmental changes are really good too. Okay. Let's go see her, see what she has to say.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
That makes sense. Oh, fuck yeah! I don't know why I'm getting excited about these Tetris block ones. Okay, so you're first. And then it's the yellow one. And then it's the light blue one. And then it's this one. And then it's this one. That was a cool view. I hope there isn't a completion thing for finding all those little dudes. Because of the fact that the map doesn't tell you where they are. I think they're meant to just be like the equivalent of rings. Like you just see them in spots, you know. Like that little dude up there. I reckon some of the best runs of this game too will be runs that don't use the leveling. That hold back on leveling and don't only use the ones that come with the story. Holy shit, Tiff. Oh, whoa! Thank you so much for the raid of how many? 110 people just walked in? Jesus Christ. Apologies. Thank you for the raid. I was just talking about you 10 minutes ago because I was happy that you got to finally start playing this, so. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone. If you don't want to see, I will say this though, if you don't want to see the ending, it's probably going to be happening in the next hour or so. But, hello, I am Shades. Thank you also for the, oh my god, you guys will follow me? Thank you. I'm Shades. I stream 3 times a week. I'm friends with Tiffany. I make video games that your mum probably wouldn't be proud at you playing. It's probably the easiest way of putting it. But I'm also a huge fan of Sonic, so... And I'm slightly addicted to this game. Question is, are you enjoying it though? Is your chat enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Are you getting everything you wanted out of it? You love it? Nice. When's my birthday? 17th of April. It's a very random question, but sure. Spring baby, yeah. Spring baby. When's yours? Is yours later? Oh, so many, you're just trying to keep up. No, that's understandable. I have the same thing. I'm only over the last couple years really starting to remember all my friends' birthdays. I've always been really bad at, like, dates. Like, I don't... Oh, you're March. Why did I think you were at the other end? I don't know. See? That proves my point. I saw Japan got a plushy version of that of the Coco. I'm so mad. I'm this close to spending a stupid amount of money to get one. Because they got, I saw people in the US got a steelbook edition of this game. Australia got nothing. Like, we got nothing. We just got the game. But then, and Japan got this, but they got, came with like a plushy Coco. And I was like, oh, what the fuck, man? It looks so cute. Yeah, they are. They're adorable. Yeah, and I was hell mad. I was like, excuse me, Japan, give me one. I was tempted to like see if it's just a pre-order bonus or if they do have merch. So I might contact one of my friends in Japan and just be like, hey. What's happening with all that? Is this the one I've got to get though? It is the one I've got to get. Have you done the fishing yet? The fishing's fun. Surprisingly, I didn't think. I mean, I say that, but I guess when you think about it, like Sega did Sega Bass Fishing. Like, they've done some of the best fishing games ever. Sega's on point when it comes to fishing. If they did a whole game of just Sonic fishing, I actually would play it. How's it going, you oh, come on, stop. Thank you. I didn't realize I was your favorite streamer. Come on. You won't say that if I'm like, hey guys, welcome to the next 72 hours of me playing this game all over again. Like, even I knew I had to take a break yesterday. No idea where he is. Oh, you'll find it. The fishing's cool. That's as much as I'll say about that, though. Look at him. Yeah, and I love how they cheer you on. I did tune into your... was it yesterday? I think you just finished yesterday or the day before. And I went to click on your name and you just wrapped up. How are there 70 of you watching? Let's get this one. You've been doing Stuart stream. I am not surprised. I mean, then again, I wouldn't put it past you to be a machine and do like, yo guys, it's me, your girl Tiff, gonna be doing another 200-hour stream. Because you do some crazy stream hours. I can't even do that. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. I'm even at live an hour. I want them coins, bro. Even though I don't need the coins. You blame the ad incentive. Yeah, well, I guess that's the... Not in a funny haha way, but like in a funny like... To work hard means that you... Like, if you really want to earn them big bucks, you've got to do ridiculous hours. Sonic, I know you find it funny and you keep laughing, but it's not. I'm gonna have to come back for those. They're frustrating even me. Oh, look at that sunset. Sun! Missed it. Got it. Okay. Is there... Oh, Elder Coco's like right there. I can... Yes, sir. 21. Also, this week, after this stream, we'll be going back to Sonic Unleashed. Because I can't leave it now that we started it. If I could afford to buy the Sonic franchise, what would I do with it? That's a good question. Probably something like this. And that's not just me, you know. If I had to think of other things, I would pay more tribute to some of the things that came before. So, I know that Sonic Mania does it a lot with, Sonic Mania did it, and they mentioned the Master System games a lot. I would bring back the Master System games for people to play. Because there's so many games that have just stuck there. I'd do more compilations in a better way, because there was that brief period where everyone was getting those compilations. Oh, geez. The one thing I was thinking about that I could do, definitely, is Sonic and All-Star Racing. I'd do a third one. Because I've been playing it today. I was playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, and I realized that that game was like peak racing for me. If I could do a game like that again, I would do it where I'd bring back all the characters previous, like Bonanza Brothers and Opa Opa and stuff like that. Put Sonic in there, put a Frontiers level in there. I'd have Kiru as a character. I'd have Majima as a character, because I know they had what's his name from Shenmue was in there. And then Bayonetta would be in there as a racer as well. Dude. Dude. Make it happen. See, come on. I just want a third one. I reckon a third one would be good. The first one was great. The second one really kind of rounded things out. If we could get one more of those games. And I know a lot of people go Team Sonic Racing happened, and that's kind of like a core. That's like a shell of its former self. As much as we got the Donpa Kingdom storyline from that, which is cool. Don't get me wrong on that. But I think if we were to really, like, if you really got this tap potential of celebrating Sega, those two games are perfect. It celebrates Sega in such an interesting way. How many of these fucking Cocos did I pick up? Jesus. I'm leveling up like crazy. Oh, you know why? It's because I bought... Alright, I'll come back to you because I want to zoom around some more. Zoom. Yeah, I'd probably say that'd probably be one of the things I would do, would be to make another Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing. Another one that doesn't get enough love, which I think was amazing, was Sega All-Stars Tennis. That was a fucking sick game. It was way better than Mario Tennis, even though Mario Tennis is pretty good. I think that one was really good.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
Shadow the Hedgehog 2. Well, I don't think, and I know a lot of people rag on it, and I said it before, I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog was that bad. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's silly, like, he's holding a gun, but, like... At the same time, I never really had an issue with it. Again, it was because it was, like... It gave me the story that I wanted, which was... it answered questions that I had for the franchise that I was missing. And I was missing a lot. Like, we were all missing a lot. I talk like it's just for me. Where's that one? Shadow the Hedgehog theme woke something within you. Woke something in you within your teen years. I can understand that. He did bring forth a lot of black and red colors. It was a theme. Hey, the game was fine. Jank, yes. Silly, definitely. Bad, nah. Oh, no. The way that the game played out was really cool. I really dug the mechanics of being able to play the different timelines. So there was always an ability of being able to see the different perspectives of time and learning the truth. 100%. If you guys know me, I stream Sonic a lot. I stream a lot of Sonic games. And I'm big on the lore, so for me... Oh, damn, that would have been good. For me, that game meant a lot to me. In a weird way. I absolutely love the different routes you could go through. Yeah, I did too. I thought the routes were amazing. I love the ability of being able to choose your own as well. And then it slightly affected the story towards the end. I think the problem is that there was a lot of people that were way too loud at saying how much they didn't like about it. And it kind of made everything really hard to hear. It's easy to rag on something and then miss out on why it was kind of good in the first place. Is there... Oh, there's another... Sage is over there, and then we've got fishing. I gotta find Sage. There she is. Let's go see her first. Let's see what she's gotta say. And then we can do some more while we're over there. I'm also not ready to end this game because I've really enjoyed it. It feels like I've barely played any of it, and then I see that I've played 20+ hours of this game. And I said it last time, and it sounds weird saying it, but...
You stray from the path. Turn back. Complete your mission.
Oh. Oh, it tells you can't go this way? That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. Imagine the culture reset that would happen if Shadow came. Oh, yeah, definitely. But I also think the culture reset of it would be that Shadow wouldn't hold a gun. A lot of people don't realize that a lot of the story, I think it's the story slash the story direction was made in Shadow the Hedgehog was made by the same guy who made the Sonic movies. Jeff Fowler. And when you think about that, it makes a lot more sense. He's establishing a world in that. So Sonic Movie 3 is going to be fucking off the chain. Sonic Movie 2 established a lot about the emeralds and everything.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Very excited about the third movie. I squealed a bit at the end. Oh, dude, so... so I went and saw the movie with my partner and my mum. Because my mum was in town at the time. And she'd actually seen the first one with us as well. So I was pretty excited to see the second one. And at the end, when they cut to the end part... I'm popping off today. Oh no, that's because of Tiff. Tiff did a raid on me, and she was very kind to do a raid. I am not a popular guy. But I thank everyone for watching. There's like 60 people in here. It's weird. Yeah, no, when the bit at the end of the second movie happens and they show the cryo chamber, I like audibly made a sound, and like there was two guys to the left in the other aisle that did the same, did the same thing. There wasn't that many people in the theater because we caught a quieter session, but I was quite audible. Made me laugh. Time for the finale. Light shot, dark shot. The amount of excited clapping I did while seeing it. Yeah, no, it was embarrassing for me too. I think actual tears squirted out my face. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. That's true. It's very true. Love to see another game like Spinball, but with less. I would too, actually. That's a good... Yeah, when I think of obscure Sonic games, that would be good. Hmm. Awesome. Ah, see, okay, so that's the island connection.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasted. Let's wrap this up.
I think Eggman does, because it's the equivalent of having Maria. So. Nice. Nice. This way? Nice. Let's do some stepping. $20 on this one, shit. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably would want some DLC with this, but I don't mind either way. If we don't get anything, I'm happy with this as it is. As a kid, I would have been like, nah, I just want more. Give me more. But nah, I don't mind.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
Felt like because he handed him
That
hearts.
makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Beautiful. Whee. Wonder why they don't want to include other playable characters for the 3D games. They did that with Sonic Forces, but no Knuckles. Well, they did it with Adventure as well, and Heroes. I think because it's more easily identifiable, whereas because what this game is doing is it's rebuilding it, not rebuilding the brand. It's kind of just putting all the pieces. It's like it's spring cleaning the game. If that makes sense. It's getting the game, like, if you notice, like, with all the lore that's been given, they've been putting all the stuff in order. So while mentioning forces and all that, like, it's putting everything into perspective. It's like sorting out a library and putting it all in alphabetical order. So I think after that, we should get something that will resemble a game where we can play as other characters eventually. Hell, it'd be cool to get DLC with that. I think the DLC with that kind of playing as maybe like Tails or Knuckles. That would be cool, like seeing their perspective as they got caught. Because I know Knuckles' story was quite I watched the prelude that they uploaded, which was fucking amazing too. So to see how he got there, very clever marketing on their part. I'm hoping that they put that in a special DVD or something. Okay. Also, I hope, like, they probably will do it eventually, but a soundtrack to this game would be sick. Not so much hearing it on vinyl, but just even a CD. No, that wasn't me. It really wasn't me that got these. It was Tiffany. Tiffany, the charity witch. She was very kind to do a raid, but thank you all the same. I cannot take that credit. Plus, I think people are just interested in seeing Sonic Frontiers. Oh, Sonic, please. And I hope you're well. I hope work didn't make you work too hard this week. What with your all the medical issues. Hell, you know what'd be really cool? Like, for them to do an Eggman DLC where you play as Eggman for a bit. Like they did in Sonic Adventure. That would actually be really cool. Everybody like, yeah, they do, yeah. They do. I'm glad a lot of people like him. Shit. I'm also glad that there's a new generation of kids who are enjoying the Sonic movies and now getting to play this game. You know, they've come from playing stuff like Legend of Zelda and stuff, and Breath of the Wild and stuff, and they'll get to play something like this, but with Sonic. I think it's really cool. Yesterday, try to do some testing on my off days. Oh, I'm excited to have you in the. You're more than welcome to. We've got a new demo coming out tomorrow that a lot of people. I was meant to release it on the weekend, but I had a rough weekend and I had to stop what I was doing. So. Thank you for the follow. You know, I was going to change a lot of my following sounds to sounds related to Sonic, but then that's kind of a bad idea when you're playing a Sonic game. You wouldn't be able to tell. I am. I'm having a good day now, yeah. This game has got me through the last couple of days too. And I'm glad that I didn't look up any more information on this game. I watched like 2 trailers and I was pretty happy with that, and I didn't watch anything else, and I was like, nope, I'm pretty much ready. As a Sonic fan, I am ready for when this game drops. Recently watched the Mario movie trailer in your native language, and it's about the same in comparison with the voices. Bowser's pretty cool, but Mario, it's just the voice actor who's dubbing over Chris Pratt. So yeah, I was hoping for something less faithful to Chris Pratt than was the actual Mario. Isn't I know the French version, and then there's another one as well that's pretty good. I'm just surprised that Japan didn't have one. They're going all English in theirs, which I thought was really weird. Unless there is another trailer they're not dropping. The little rock things are cute. You can collect them, and when you're... Yeah, see, look. And see, when you stop, like all the little rock dudes, they like appear and they cheer you on and stuff. Yeah, I love them. Just don't think too much about where they come from, because if you do, it's really sad. Because the whole subplot of where they come from is really sad. But I adore them. Japan got a plushie. I can't believe it. Damn it, Japan. Am I gonna have to make a mistake? Yeah, it's one of those things where you shouldn't think about where they came from. Little fan club inside. It is, yeah. See, that's you, chat. Yeah. Oh, look at all these coins. The coinage. All that shrapnel. You're gonna go search it now. Give me all these. Thank you. But yeah, after we finish this game, I'll probably next stream I'll do Unleashed again. So we'll go back and finish that, because we've already done like 2 sessions of that. And I just got the DLC because I was a bit concerned that the 360 store, even though it's still up, I was like, I didn't realize how much DLC there was for Unleashed. There's more DLC than there's been for any other Sonic game. There's like 30 plus levels. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I downloaded all of them, and I think they'll be pretty fun. And considering I've never finished Unleashed, that'll be an interesting little thing to do. I think, anyway. Have any of you played this game yet, chat? You got to play both versions. Yeah, I will. Well, so I'm gonna do, and that's what I've been. One of my recent things that I've been doing with Sonic games is I've been collecting variants. I never used to care about a variant. I used to only ever get the game on the console that it was best played for. But later on, when Sonic games started doing that thing where they were like, oh, here's fucking 5 exclusive levels that you can only get on the Xbox version, and I was like, thanks, man, like, awesome. So I started getting the variants and other versions of the game. I just got a copy of Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, so that's going to be terrible. You know, that's going to be jank. There's a mobile oh no. You got Unleashed on the Wii? I hear, like, when I say jank, I mean, like, it's missing a lot of the content that they were intending. Like, there's a lot of shit that's missing. How many we gotta go? So we've got that one, and then we've probably gotta do 2 helper missions, and then maybe that's it? I don't know. Where are you? There's another one up here somewhere. I can hear him. Oh, right there. Oh, that's just the visual one. Mobile version's really old. You can probably play it on an emulator. Those were the days, weren't they? I remember getting one of the Worms games for mobile. Fuck, that was bizarre. And having, like, I'm pretty sure, like, 4 weapons that you could have. But for the time, it was pretty cool. I'm gonna open that area up. Though I don't think it's gonna let me. I think that's too far out of the region. That's the first time when the barrier came up that the game has told me off for leaving a certain area. I'm also glad you can come back to a lot of these places too, because I was a bit worried about not being able to finish the game 100%. Oh, it's Red Pillar Boy. That's an easy way to get to the top of the tower. Nice. The real question is Big gonna be able to get out of the dimension? Nah, you know what? He probably will. Why am I even asking that? I mean, like, they're not even questioning how he got in there in the first place. He doesn't care as long as he can do fishing. Is it this way? No, it was that one over there. I want to see where these go. Good save. Okay. We're on the grid. And we have found another level. How far am I in the game? I'm up to the final chapter. This is the final chapter. So as a word of caution to everyone, if you don't want to see the ending, because we're going to see the ending tonight. I just have a tendency to explore a lot. I'll tell you how actually long I'm in. I am 21 hours and 27 minutes in. That's also with like sidetracking as well. I guess you could beat it quicker if you know, not so much to do with. But I feel like there's a lot of sidetracking you need to do because you need to get a lot of the memory tokens in order to revive them from cyberspace. So, but I was also thinking about that too today. That the fishing game does give you a lot of them if you manage to fish a lot. And I'm thinking that maybe there's going to be speedruns that will utilize the fishing in a special way. Oh, doggos. Doggo. One doggo left. And you got me. save. Son. And another key. Can't wait for an open world Terry game. Well, I mean, as you've seen, you guys have seen me working on it in my spare time. I'm pretty excited about it. I've also been thinking about how I would incorporate him making fun of other games while not necessarily it becoming a game about parody. And I was thinking of, you know, him making fun of the games that came before him. Shit. So I've started working on it already. If you no, not like working with, like if you watched during the Nacho-thon that I did, which was the 30 days of streaming. There was a day of streaming where I worked on game design, and I was working on the sketch work because I wanted to kind of get my ideas on paper before I started forgetting a lot of them. Since then, I've like quadrupled what I've written. It's not at a stage yet where I'm ready to pitch it to anybody. I'd say it's getting there though. I'd say I'm about maybe it's the biggest pitch I've ever done for a game. Like bigger than Kart in terms of pitch style. Like I know Kart's still my biggest game I've ever made, but I would say this is the biggest pitch that I've done. And I think given the scope of the game and the mechanics I want to do, but also I'm trying to take my time with it a little bit because I want to it sounds pretentious when I say it, but it's more like, you know, like when you're doing a drawing or a painting or something and then you're not 100% sure, you want to kind of step back and look at it for a little bit. Reminds you a bit of Sonic Heroes. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in this. Hope you're doing well, Venom. Venom. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then obviously I don't want to go like crazy with it. It's funny because I think Kart, there are some days where I think I went a little bit too far with Kart. But for the majority of it, I'm still happy with it. But I'm learning a lot as I go in making it a game that I still love. But if I had to do it again around the second time, I would do it differently. But I would make the Terry one in Unity. Yeah. I want it to be low poly. I know that seems very very obvious for me to do it that way. But that's just kind of what I want to do. I want it to be like a low poly style game. I want him to make fun of, because he's in a dream, so I want him to make fun of things. Like I had this gag about that I wrote recently, and it actually came from the Spyro streams we did. Was I liked how Spyro rescues. He's always rescuing. Shit. God, that's bullshit. He's always rescuing these dragons that are frozen in statues. And I thought it'd be funny if there was particularly like one character that was frozen in the statue. Just to sort of make fun of that, that gimmick that Spyro always had. Hey dude, how's it going? It's a long time since I've seen you at a stream. And I have been thinking about doing more Sonic related videos as well, but whether or not I do them for my channel or I do them somewhere else. I've been just debating it because I really do like talking about Sonic, and I feel like I've got a lot to say. You came to see my reaction to the ending. Well, you're at the right zone for that, my friend. I'm pretty close. Hell yeah. You beat the game last night. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I know, I've had, Ducky is a huge Sonic fan. She's a massive Sonic fan. I think that's why me and her get along quite well, just in the drawing space. She's into Sonic. She loves Sonic as much as me. So it's really nice to work with somebody that has the same likes as you, the same interests. And she just beat it last night as well. And I said to her, I was like, okay, well, once I beat it, we can talk about it, because then we can, you know. No, that's good. I thank you for that. The only disadvantage of my reaction is that you won't actually get to see my reaction. You'll only be able to hear my reaction. Okay, there's a sage over there that I want to talk to. That was that other one that I couldn't do. And obviously I'm going to come back post-game to get a lot of stuff too. So. And surprisingly, Big the Cat in this game was not irritating. It's actually a good character. Thanks, Sega. Probably my least favorite character out of all the franchise. And I know there's a few people that like Big the Cat. I don't like Big the Cat. I actually liked him in this game. I thought he was alright. Yeah, even though they're optional, I really enjoyed the fishing segments. And I'm looking forward to completing a lot of the other ones, because I didn't complete the first one either, so. Ooh. Where does this one go? And I do this. And I go exploring, and then I get off the beaten track. Nice. The second one was the best. Yeah, I'd probably say it was. The last Titan with Tails, I didn't. It was way too easy. But it's probably because by that point I'd already souped up a lot. So, where am I? I've got to go see. Yeah, I really like what they did with the fishing stuff. I was really surprised that they managed to put something in that didn't seem so extra. I'm probably going to have to get this game on Switch now too, because, well, A, I want the variant, but B, I want to have this game on the go. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought it was because I was too powerful at that point, but I don't know. It could have been any reason. I just thought it was the most easy. The second one was the best. I think the first one, I thought what they were going to do was they were going to recycle them, and they were going to make it the same dude each time. Just like he's the third guy. But what I've liked about this so much is that they've managed to make not only just like every Titan and every like bad guy unique, but even their fighting is unique. So like you'll get into a fight and it's not what you expect. Whether you're dropping him from the sky or having to do something cool in a tornado. Take defense. It's gonna be easier. Switch version is definitely not as powerful, but you have nothing else. Say it's worth it. Yeah. I like how I always head towards the marker and then I get distracted with the spring. I'm glad they stopped reusing the... Yeah, no, exactly. And see, that's what I mean. And you know what? I know some people are fans of it. I'm just glad there weren't any wisps in the game. I'm just happy that like they went with a clearer image. Like they didn't mention the wisp directly, but they mentioned like Zavok and stuff. So it's obvious that still they're acknowledging it, but I'm just glad that they didn't rely on that so much this time around. They went back to the basics. Yeah, all the same final one, yeah. No, that's the way I want to go. Let's open this one while we're here. Yeah, I did. I saw the because apparently some of the triggers that happen in this game don't happen. I don't know if it's because Sonic stands around or if it's to do with because if you notice when you approach a structure, I think the designers were assuming that you would always approach it from one way. So they made the hitbox only be from one direction. So sometimes people like approach an area in a different way and you'll miss a trigger that Sonic will say. And I heard that they mentioned Tangle. Which I thought was really cool, like, because now that officially establishes comic books in this world. Silver Hammer. I've never seen this one before. I want to fight this one just to see. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's a mean one. You like that? Didn't like that. This. Take a bit of this. Take some of this. Yeah, there's a lot of references. I think somebody now would have made a. I know there's somebody made a compilation video on Twitter about it. Forget what that guy. There's a guy on Twitter called. I think his name's Gamercage. He totes himself as the biggest Sonic. He's fucking all caps. He's way too intense for me. He like freaks out at like the smallest reference. Hey, I commend him. He's giving the franchise the love that we need. Oh, the memos were like the biggest lore that I loved out of the whole thing, I think. Like, there's been a lot of cool bits of lore, but I would say the memos have been something that you can tell that they're tacking on. That and Tails' story arc is probably my favorite out of all of them. As much as like everybody seems to have a really good story arc. It's hard to pick, but Tails is probably the best. What is this one? Yeah, I think so too. Again, it's been nice to have them reference like all the media and not just one particular bit. It's really interesting because, and I can't like fully say this 100%, but it's interesting when you get into a franchise like my partner, she's a big Harry Potter fan. So listening to the books, I've had this like I'm not through them all yet, but I've had this really really different outlook on it when I think about the movies, because obviously there are sometimes references, but then I also think about how the movies could have been a lot better, because as a fan you would be expecting a little bit more. I don't think I've got enough in a stake to say exactly what I would want to see. maybe like one or two things. I'd probably say I'd have to read them a second time round just to get an establishment of, you know, what I'd be like, yeah, why didn't they put that in there? Like, but I think that's comes with the territory of what I'm saying is the enjoying a media that references the other media. I think that's why the Marvel movies did so well too. Ooh. I also like this, surprisingly, this whole bonus thing. I like this. Especially the scene where they explain why Tails hasn't been how he used to be. Yeah, with the forces stuff. I was saying that they're even willing to acknowledge the games that didn't do as well, but they wanted to establish story. It's exactly why Ian Flynn, I think, was born to write this shit. I think they should just get him to write all the games from now on. Maybe not all the games, like maybe, you know, if I want a goofy fun game as well, but... Oh, okay. That was an interesting glitch. That's the first glitch I've had. Oh, okay. That was certainly something. I'm gonna have to watch that back just to understand what happened. Where's this one? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, I just realized. There's 2 fishing spots in this one. There's 2... Oh. Game, don't spoil me like this. Oh, is this the other one? Wait. Well, then why is that one? This one says it's complete. Oh, because that's probably the one from the... I don't know. No fucking clue. Alright, where is... the level there? I've not done. Alright, follow the beacon this time and not get distracted. There it is. You never know, they might do. I also have this tendency to just uncover everything that's not grid. It's all grid. Okay, so I was that way. I said this when I first started too. I really like the UI. The UI of this game is really nice. Let's go see what Sage has to say. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, I had to lean slightly because my fat cat is right in front of the chat, so it's very hard to read the last part of your sentence. Thank you for the follow. Is there any reports on the PlayStation 5 version of this game? He's in the system. This whole bit reminds me of Constantine with the way that the stuff zooming around post-apocalyptic shit. Just needs to be way more windy. Damn it. This one? What? I missed one in the middle. Chunky, can you just turn your head slightly to the right and then I can actually see the final row? Okay, well, don't do that. It's because the monitor's warm, isn't it? That's why you're sitting there. Sage. It's literally the thing I came over to do for like last half an hour and I just didn't do it. Okay. No, do not distract me with the spring. Thank you all for watching too. There's still a lot of you in here.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward the scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
Poor Eggman. Does anyone play that Sonic Omens? That fan game that came out that everyone... I think a lot of people were complaining about the cheesiness of it, or it was the gameplay. I don't remember. It was one or the other. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta follow the... this thing. Yeah, he's gone for a lot of a deeper voice. Obviously, they told him with a different direction. So this is the southern fishing spot as well, then. Then why is there two? Weird, weird thing for them to do. Mechanic wise anyway. So I want to get the next emerald, which is that one there. I've only got 3 to go. He's delaying the inevitable. What was the there was an insurance ad that Sonic did, wasn't it? Something insurance. You hope. Well, I mean, we don't even know if we're ever going to get a new one. I still think that's way off in terms of time frame. I mean, they're still putting the figurines out, aren't they? They're still putting out the amiibos. But hey, Tuesday we get the Monster Hunter DLC, so for this. So that's gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, they might do, but it's hard to say if they will. I wouldn't be opposed to the fact that they took a break for a long time and didn't do another one. Is that where the emerald is, on the top of the spire? Okay. See how we go. Chunky. Good one count. Chunky, you are in the way of the chat. She's not doing a good job. Chunky! Psst. Okay, man. Meet me.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Oh, it's there. Okay. My bad. So I've missed. There's still a level to do. Okay. Hang on one second. Chunky. Chunky. Move. Move. No. Chunky, don't sit back down. Come on. What? Yeah, do it to it. That's a old Sonic reference. Sorry, I had to move my cat. My cat was sitting in front of the chat window. It wasn't helping anybody. Well, it was probably helping my cat, but... Is that it there? What's it looking at? Oh, it's looking over here. But wouldn't I want to get this one down here too? Yeah. To the true fans. Yeah, the Neo Metal reference. Isn't that, am I wrong? Isn't Neo Metal the one from Heroes? Is Neo Metal from Heroes? was? Yeah, okay. How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's amazing. Sorry, I didn't see your chat message because my fat ass cat was sitting in front of it. Yeah, I'm enjoying them.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
I've never heard of that meme. Yeah, I'm happy it's been. I think that anybody, again, I said before, I think anybody that's hating on this game is just in it for the. They just want to hate. So. Which is irritating because, you know. It's like, we'll give, you know, AAA games a really amazing score, but. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay. Alright, shit. Yeah, the fact they mentioned the Black Arms and the Babylons is really cool. Again, it's like what I said before. It's like they're spring cleaning all the lore and they're sticking it in the places it needs to be. It's what they've needed. They've just needed solid writing focus. Because and I've said it. I said it before. If you listen back on some of the other streams, because I'll try not to repeat myself too much, but a lot of it comes down to Sonic has these sort of one-off adventures where it's like, oh, it's Sonic Lost World, and he'll go fucking hang out with them. And then it's like Sonic Colors, and he has his another story, which, like, you know, they're all having their own thing. You know, everybody's having their... They have like a day, and then it ends. Which is fine to do. But it becomes increasingly hard when you're trying to establish lore of... It just never feels like the continuation of a story. Which is what a lot of the Sonic games did for a while. They had a lot of lore. Yeah, Ian Flynn is, yeah. He's the writer. He's also been overseeing stuff on the movie and stuff too. It's good that they're finally getting all of the not Four Horsemen of Apocalypse, I'm trying to think of a nicer way to say it, but the people that are needed to establish this game, establish the franchise again, and to try to recapture what is needed. And I hope this opens the door for more. Oh, fuck yeah. You guys are just spoiling me with these Tetris ones now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, this one's a cryptic one. Okay, so yellow first. And then purple. And then black. I think he will be. Jeff Fowler did a lot of the stuff for Shadow the Hedgehog, and because he's working on the movie, so I think he will. This light blue next. And the topper. I don't care if those are easy. I don't know why, but I enjoy those. Wong. I'm gonna open up this one as well while I'm at it. Yeah, I think they will, yeah. Yeah, they will. Wom, 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 wom. Show, show. We're pretty close.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams. So they would never be truly gone.
Yeah, I think so too. I just think she just nails that voice so well. I can't believe Japan got such a cool steelbook edition of this game. And not natural to the environment. No, but they explain why there are rails and platforms everywhere. Like, a lot of that's already established. Give me a Sonic skateboarding game. That'd be fucking great. Look at this. Look at Sonic on a skateboard. That's like saying, like, oh man, you know what? Like, fucking Bowser's Castle the way. It's like, it's a game. It's not meant to be realistic. Are you gonna 100% complete it? I've made sure not to miss any of these cyberspace levels. Flambo isn't realistic. A candle wouldn't be sexy IRL. Well, is it? It's like I just don't understand. It's weird because I get what they're saying because a lot of people make fun of Station Square shit in Sonic because of the whole. They're like, oh, there's people and there's animals around. It's weird. And it's like, well, no, there's been other games that've done that too. You need to always be so weirded out by, you know, and like, there's never been humans in Sonic. What about Dr. Robotnik, bro? Like, he can't be the only human. Probably not. You're probably not going to complete it 100%. Really? I felt like you would. Kind of see what they meant when you look at the level design of Generations. Everything's kind of incorporated. Not too many floating platforms. Well, no, because the idea, and this is what they've been saying, is that where they are is not really there. It's all hidden technology. I mean, for a lot of people, if they want to really think about the whole thing, is that it's meant to be like, to me, I don't care either way. Like, I don't care that there's floating platforms anywhere. There's been floating platforms in Sonic since the beginning of fucking time. There's literally platforms that move up and down slowly. It's the same in Mario. Like, the whole thing of Mario is the same sort of... One could say the same thing. But it's like, where do you draw the line at what is real and what's... token, but it just makes me feel like it's a hollow victory. I know you don't have to get... Oh, in terms of like 100% to starting with it? Is that what you mean? I mean, I can kind of understand, like, I mean, for the completionist side of it, to get everything, I want to do it. I understand what you mean, though. What you're saying is that you would prefer to get everything, so then that way you beat the game, you've done it 100% in one shot, and then every token counts, whereas in this particular instance, not every token counts. There's just an overabundance of tokens. Like it in Crash Bandicoot, if they added too many crystals rather than the 25 that you needed, then you wouldn't necessarily always go for the same ones. This is floating like this. No, I get what you mean. I always find it funny when anybody tries to... It always is with Sonic games though, because I feel like there's always that hate of it. But I'm in that same sort of mindset of, well, I mean, it's a game. Spring? Oh no. Which one? I probably know it. I say that, but I probably don't. I get surprised sometimes when somebody sends me a game. They're like, Shades, have you seen this? I go, no, I haven't. I've actually not seen it. I used to be really on the ball about it. Oh, hell yeah. Chemical plant. Hell yeah. It's not in heat. No, I didn't think it was. Because that on its own is like what you would call AAA. I've seen a lot of them. What's it called? I know there was another guy making one around the same time as the in-heat guys, but they were getting in trouble for the fact, well, they weren't, it was just like, they're like, why are they picking the same time to do it? And it's like, well, I guess it's a race now. It's a race. Yeah, that's all good. one in the middle somewhere. Which is okay, because I love coming back to these. But I also want to leave some stuff for myself to do as well. What a name. What a name. I've heard, like, what was the first one that was ever done? I think it was called Five Nights in Anime or whatever. I was like, oh my god. There's always a bunch of them. It's what it is. It's like, well, it exists. We're gonna make a porn game out of it. Like that it just happens now. The whole Friday Night Funkin' thing happened. You know what? I've said it before. I hate Friday Night Funkin'. I just hate hearing about it all the time. Some people are so obsessed with it. Fandoms are weird, man. What is happening here? Oh. The Unix system. I know this. You hate it? Why? I'm just curious. Because I had a few people that, like, literally they tried to drive it into my life. They were just like, they're like, why don't you like it? And I'm like, well, I don't like it because every time we talk, you just mention it. And they got really upset that I didn't like talk. And I was like, we can talk about other stuff. And they didn't want to ever talk about anything else. And it made me really annoyed. Because it's like, yeah, you can. There's more to life than one thing. But they would talk a lot about other things. Like, talk a lot about that. And then I also found that, like, I mean, I guess that's the same thing with, FNAF and all that other stuff. Like, there's a level of, fandom hate or fandom love or whatever. You know, people either love or they hate it or whatever. You know. Just learn to like it or you learn to hate it. It's not that I hate it. It's not like, I mean, hate's a terrible word. It's just I'm irritated by it because I just, you know.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the Coco I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
I mean, I commend I commend the creators. They've made like an awesome game, and they've started like a huge, you know. But yeah, there's just some things. I just had a friend who was like, it just drove me bananas every time I talked about it. This was the same friend who also said that they knew everything about Sonic. And then when they they said they'd been a huge fan of Sonic since they were little. And I was like, I have a feeling they're just saying that because they know me. And then they said something so basic. I'm trying to remember what it was now. But it was like the equivalent of, oh, Sonic can jump now. Like, and I was like, what do you mean? He's always been able to jump. Like, and then I realized this person was just up, like, just lying. So kind of like in Heat. Add tasks you do during that. Oh, so like the later FNAF stuff. These later ones were getting a lot less Green Hill, I've noticed. Oops. Hello. But you can move around. See, that's pretty cool. It's like the what do you call it? The security is it security breach. How am I missing this? Oh, okay. Level gives you Sonic 2 chemical plant vibes. Yeah. Well, it was just like the last level we did was pretty much chemical plant. Pretty fresh. Oh, so it's like it's quite new then. It's quite a new game then. Damn, son. There's 3 keys. I'll take that. Okay. 3 vault keys. So I'm looking around the map to see there isn't a sage that I'm missing. There is this though. Thank you for the follow. A lot of followers tonight. Thank you so much. I also apologize that I'm taking a little bit longer to get to the ending than probably what a lot of people are expecting. I just like to... The game is quite open world, so it's like I'm enjoying all the little bits and I don't want to miss all the little secrets and the little things that you can discover. Oh, thank you. You're on the fence if you should get it. Are you? Well, you're a big Sonic fan. I would probably suggest it. This area doesn't give like, because this is the 5th chapter. I would say this like doesn't really give you an idea of like the environmentals, because this is kind of the same as the first area, but there is a lot of. I'd say the second and the third area. I'd say the second area is my favorite because of the desert. It looked really cool. I'm also just trying to finish the grid as much as I can. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go... I can't even see, like, there's only one there. Where am I? I'm there. So I need to go there. Each level's a new map, yeah. So the first level is pretty much this level, except it's modeled differently. It's open world forest, and there's a lot more crashing of waves. The second one is a desert. Massive desert. And then the third one is a I would say the third one is more of like an apocalyptic wasteland of like almost like a gravesite. It feels like that anyway. The fourth area isn't really... The fourth area is just like a bit of story. But the amount of time that it takes you to get through that part, I can understand why it's its own chapter. Because there is a... and I'm trying not to spoil it, but it's more about just one particular task that goes over a long period of time, and less about the exploring in chapter 4, but more about establishing different bits and pieces. I was worried about spoilers of women. Yeah, that's very true. You make a very valid point. Yeah. Silly me. Yeah. It's just the fourth. Okay, so the fourth chapter is more about you're having to stop this one particular thing from happening. So the concept of that surprisingly took me an hour. I've probably spent about 4 hours in each area. And I'm one of those people that when I play games like Fallout 3, I'll get distracted and I'll find something else to look at. I'm a very off the grid guy. I know we've got a main task to do, but I also like looking around and finding secrets and seeing little bits of lore and learning about the land. Like, see there's a sage bit I wouldn't have known about if I hadn't have. You love Fallout 3. Oh, so there you go. Then that's see, again, this is like, because Fallout 3 is probably my favorite. I do like Fallout 4, but Fallout 3 I go back to all the time. Oh, she's right there. I didn't even see her.
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago. The planet was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
There's another one there as well. I'll do this grid because it's very close. Sonic's voice reminds you of... Yeah, well, it's still Roger Craig Smith. They just told him to go lower with the voice. They went for a more mature tone. Yeah, it's still Roger Craig Smith. This might be the last time I ever do one of these. That was the easiest one. I best Google. To be honest, when I first started like playing the game, I actually thought it was somebody else. Because I was like, man, like they kind of nailed the voice a little bit, but it's different. It's more mature. I like what they've done. Okay. So I'm still... So there's got to be one out here somewhere. Okay, access requirement is there. shit.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, I see. And there are a couple of other ones that I've obviously missed along the way. Interesting. Hey, as long as I can go back and do it. Which apparently you can. So. 4-3. There he goes. Into the net. Oh, some chemical plant. I didn't even see the spikes there. Hinge. Oh, I bet. There's a few levels like this. I'm doing them also to like put them on the map, so then when I go back and I do 100%, I know where they are. Because when I started playing it initially, I was trying to do everything 100%, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be here for like the next 3 years. I want to get on with the story a bit, and I can come back to some of the side stuff later. Okay. So there's no more. So there's only 2 more emeralds, and then that's it. That's it. I'm going to assume the grid piece is over here somewhere. I'm just going to go have a quick look, and then we'll get that emerald. No silver hammer. No, we've got plenty of you. We don't need any more of you. Or you, Kunoichi. Oh, there is a door over there. That looks like the final bit. Yeah, what's this door? Oh? What the hell is this? Oh, I see. There's prongs there. Oh, okay, so... No. Okay, so it's 3 tunes. So I think it's middle, right, left. Middle, left, right? There we go. Strange. What is in here? What is in here? Oh, hermit coke. Oh, it's a level. A hidden level. It was to do with tone. It was a tone puzzle. I would have liked more of those puzzles. I thought they were pretty cool. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be the last big level. small level. Yep, all discovered. So why so special that you had to be locked away in a room? Tell me, Sonic. Yeah, go look up RPR. Go look up the other, because in America you guys got the Steelbook, right? Did you get Steelbook? I'm messaging you. Pick it up. No, I heard the Steelbook editions in America, and then in Japan they got a plush, which I thought was sick. They got like a Coco plush. Oh, this one's cool. It's like at night. It's nice they got Daft Punk out of retirement to do some of the music. Yeah, it's not this Friday, is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, you bought the digital version. Okay. The new Pokemon's this Friday. Fuck off with this, eh? I don't have enough time. I have to make games before I can play them. Jesus Christ. Well, either way, I'm intrigued to see what they do with the new Pokemon. Because I've apart from like the occasional like, here's a dog that looks like a dog, like I've kept off the grid about that too. But after coming off of Arceus, and my partner just finished playing the Brilliant Diamond Pearl fucking doohickey. I'm interested to see what they do with the next one, with the feedback that they've gotten. There it is now, Pokemon. Oh, this is some radical highway shit here. I like it, I like it. Boing, boing. Even though I like the sexy cave lady professor, there's a lot of like, they've really amped up the sexiness in the in this new one. Jesus Christ, they must have been going on Twitter. They must have been. We really have to establish. We really got. Sorry, not the mic. Really got to establish getting in on these people. Okay. Okay. Now I can get that final thing. Open up the island. Find Sage. 3 keys. The virtual idol is also pretty cute. Yeah, they know what they're doing. There's a lot of memes about it. I mean, they knew what they were doing before when they did that thick professor chick, and it's like, come on, like, they don't need to be this creative with they know what they're doing though, because it makes art, and then people like fucking artists on Twitter, and there's some talented fuckers out there. I'm glad some artists are getting noticed due to fan art. What is this? Well, now I have to look down there. Oh yeah, one of these. Oh yeah. Fucking nailed that. Kill. Kill. Oh shit. Yeah, Wick. Yeah, and then the whole Wick is thick me. I mean, they didn't know that, obviously, because of translation, but, like... It's interesting they went with the trap character in the new Pokemon game. I don't think it's necessarily interesting, I just think they know what they're doing. Like, now, I think... Japan's always been pretty creative with their characters, but... I don't know what it is, but these new ones... In the last few years have been really good, like character design wise, they're trying to make them look fresh. Like it's obvious that they don't want to come off as samey, because when you look at the original Pokemon games and how there's always like trainer bug catcher wants to, you know, they all look the same. And they want people to find their like favorites as well. So. He's a twink. Yeah, he is, yeah. I can't leave you little guys there. Come on. Oh, what a cool shot that was. Am I playing the game on hard mode? I'm playing it on the setting where they're like, "Oh, you're an avid Sonic fan," or whatever it is. I'm playing it on normal. But they said like it was for avid. Like when the game starts, it goes, "Have you ever played a Sonic game before? Have you ever done this before?" And it asks you, it does a little questionnaire, which I think is a really cool idea. I kept it on normal anyway, because I kind of wanted a mix between both experience of not being too frustrated, but at the same time having a challenge. Did you play it on hard? You need to play the game on... You need to play on hard to get the real final... So wait, what happens if I like beat the game with normal? Do you really? I don't want to do you, Caterpillar. You just beat the final Titan and that's it. There's no like additional. So if I swap it before I do there's one more boss after. So obviously if I swap it before I go to the final one, it will show me. Right? Yeah, I can change it, yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. That's fine.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Okay. I assume this is the last emerald, because then the last one's in the Titan. I need to level up as well, so I need to... I don't really need to for those other bits, do I? Does the game tell... Like, hang on, before... Like, obviously not to spoil it, but, like, does the game tell you... If you beat the game in normal mode, does the game then tell you that if you beat it in hard mode, you... Like, you will see that? Or was that something you had to work out on your own? Where the hell is he? There. You heard about it. Okay. But am I going to get two different endings then? Alright, I'm gonna, just for the clarification of it, I might do... Because is the game gonna make me save before? I'm just thinking. Because I don't want to make a mistake. I don't know, because I haven't seen a version where it just stops after the normal ending. Yeah, I might do that then. I might just save and then do it normal and then like load it and then do the hard thing. Just to see what happens. Might as well. It's not like it's gonna take me like 10 hours. Like it's... Yeah, I figured, because yeah, the other one's the Titan. Yeah. Alright. Alright, for this last part, I probably won't read too much of chat unless, you know, because obviously this is the last part, so I'll save before I go into the final area. Mm. You go tomorrow? No? Oh, well, enjoy. Okay, final boss, or final thing, let's see what happens. It would be. Shit. Fuck, I was so close. Light bullets won't hurt you when you're firing light shots. Really? Oh, that makes more sense. What? Whoa. Yes, I want to try again. That was the toughest shooter one yet. But we're in, boys. Thank you all for tuning in. There's so many of you still, so thank you. And thanks for that tip, RPI. I wouldn't have known that actually.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. Change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint. One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you.
Yo, what's with this music, bro? Holy shit. Is that a fucking gun, bro? Holy shit.
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Be careful, dear.
Oh. Oh, he knows she's not coming back. Aha! Hope across. Oh, I got the reference because ages is Sega backwards. Okay, got it. Whoa!
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Also, I can see chat moving, but I'm not reading it. So.
Please, look after Father.
No way! She actually did die? Bro. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I kind of guessed that she was going to.
Yes!
All right.
What the fuck, man? I actually got emotional on that bit. Oh, what the hell? Shit, man. Oh, yeah, emotional. I can see chat still, but I still read chat. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. He had a daughter, like, in a sense. And it's like Gerald Robotnik with Maria. And you did good, mate. You did good with that. You led him to victory. Fuck, that was hard to watch. That was really hard to watch. Oh, the song! What the fuck? I'm actually gonna cry. That's really sad. I actually got real. I actually got attached to her too. I actually got teared up. That was good. What a curveball. I had a feeling she was going to sacrifice herself in some form or fashion. There was just a part of me that kind of guessed an ending in my head, but I wasn't expecting that. And it really does help when you get the egg logs as well from fishing to really establish the story, and doing the side quests. It really makes this more heavy. Fuck, that was deep, man. Watching him be emotional too was like tough.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Wow. 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 Yeah, they said Styx, which means the Boom franchise is somehow connected in this form or fashion too. So they must have made like... It's weird. Because I know the Sonic Boom franchise is meant to be in a different timeline. That was movie quality game. That was a movie quality game. Wow. This is probably one of my new favorite Sonic games. Easily. Wow. Oh, fucking, I don't know what to say now. Thank you for the follow. Good on you, Sega. Knock that one out the park. What's this?
Father?
That's my girl.
Oh shit! It's in extras. Oh, this is the, yeah. What's arcade mode? Oh shit, so you can just fucking slam through these like this, that's cool. Well, I'll definitely be doing that as well. So there's literally a secondary boss fight. Okay. Hang on a minute. hang on, I'm confused. Everyone said that post game you can continue playing the game. It shows 9 minutes after, so that was before the temple that I did. Oh, so you can't go back to the previous chapters then? There's no actual post game. Isn't there? Really? Really? I was kind of hoping there was. Is it really? Is there really no post game? Oh. That's a bit weird. I'll be honest with you. Like, if there was post game, that would be the cherry on the top. And that's kind of what I was hoping. Because I'm a completionist guy. It's like Zelda. That happens in Breath of the Wild, does it? Yeah, but like in order to, and I guess like there is no 100% completion of achievement, but like if you wanted to like get everything else, like you can't go back, so you definitely have to make sure you clear the area before you move on. It just means I have to start a secondary file, which I'm gonna do anyway. So, okay, that's not bad anyway. So you said that you get to see the boss fight if I change it to hard. Okay. What do you mean I can go back to the islands? What are you talking about? You can go back to the island. What do you mean? There's like a but I don't know. Is it to do with the fast travel thing? Switch map. There you go. I didn't see that button. There you go. There you go. I didn't even know that. Okay. It's on hard. Let's go. Let's see what you were talking about, eh? Also, so bonus boss fight. We're gonna have a look. Again, more spoilers again.
One more.
if you guys love Sonic stuff and you want to see me stream more Sonic stuff, I am streaming Sonic Unleashed. I'm going to be finishing that this week. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then we might take a break from Sonic just for a little bit. But we'll see. Because I'm a big Sonic fan. You get a bit excited when you throw it. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I'm interested in this bonus boss fight now. I love how that syncs up. That's so cool. But yeah, if you're not following already and you want to follow me, because I do stream quite regularly. But also check out our Discord, because we do make video games. So check out all the links below and also obviously in the chat. Keep up to date with us.
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
careful, dear daughter.
Alright, let's see what this bit's got to hold.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh shit.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one note of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison.
This reminds me of Nier Automata a lot.
You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind, your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned my souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
Shit.
strike this incarnation with all your might, it changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Shit! That's hard, man.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before.
Fucking hell.
You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind, your courage never wavered. What? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. That's hard, man. That's not easy.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. spent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take. The end comes for you all.
Now or never!
Please, look after Father.
Well, there you go again.
Father, I just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've given me. I'm really going to miss you. I hope you're not mad at me. Took me time to realize my heart is for what data can't do. Feelings growing deep inside have taught me what it means to love you. I know now that love is beautiful. I know now the reason why these tears fall from my eyes. This is goodbye. I'm happy to have been your creation, to have been your child. Father, I wanted to make you proud. Father, I will keep you safe. I wish I could have found a way to stay with you forever. Then maybe we could be a family born of love. Be a family born of love. Be a family born of love. Be a family born of
Now I'm trying to think, like, where is Sage? Like, is Sage now part of the system? Free roam Angel Island next, please. Free roam Eggman Land, Robotropolis. Free roam different areas.
till we meet again. Hope
Maybe she backed up her conscious before dying. Well, that's what I was thinking too, because I felt like that's what she was thinking about. And it kind of alludes to that a little bit.
again.
Which means
For everything.
that version of her is gone, but her conscience is in the system now. I guess Eggman has to work out how to extract that. But it's beyond his technology and beyond his, you know... He'd have to work out how to get her out of the system. And I don't think he can. And would it be her or would it be a copy of her? We'll never know. Not yet, anyway.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again. I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
They'll make one for sure. There's already plushies of the Coco, so. Oh yeah, the song's different. I'm honestly, I'm fucking beyond impressed with this game. I love it. I'm wondering if, when we're gonna get the next one. I want more now, please. Monster Hunter DLC could not come sooner. I love it. Oh, really? Nice. I can see why that boss is it's on hard though. For sure. Apparently, and I'm gonna find it. Apparently somebody's saying one of the cactuses in Knuckles' area. I know if you circle them with the thing, they shoot fireworks. There's one particular one that does an Easter egg of some kind. It means I can go on Twitter again. Makes me happy. NASA, excuse me.
Beginning of this one
We may never know.
Father?
That's my girl.
They've made Eggman like way more. I don't know what the word is. Just more like. I don't know. Isn't part of NASA? Now I can see why everybody's trending Ian Flynn now. So now I can go. So if I go map. Oh, that's where I am now. That'd be pretty cool. No, it's a lot. It's definitely my favorite in terms of Sonic games. One of my favorite for sure. The fact that I can also go back to these areas and do the other bits now is really cool. Because as you can see... Why is this one glowing? Oh, it's because I got a thing on it, sorry. See? And there's like little... There's a little sage thing right there. That I missed. It's the lore, boys. He sounds like a quite a negative person. I just want to see what the sage thing is. Sonic, please. Well, I mean, this kind of did have a sad narrative.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
It's hard not to laugh at Jim Carrey. Like a tiny baby island right out here. What is this? Interesting. There's a level I missed. Yeah, I bet. Fuck. If this ain't Sonic Adventure 2, I don't know what is. Yeah, so it comes out. I think the DLC comes out Tuesday, and it's in collaboration because I'm pretty sure Sonic's done stuff for Monster Hunter before, so it's kind of like a exchange of DLC between each other, and it's him wearing a costume plus a cooking mini game or something, or a little animation thing, or as far as I know, anyway. I remember reading about it, but But that's about as much as I like know game wise. That one's turned on now. I don't know if they're going to be doing it's interesting how smaller this area is now that I'm looking at it from a perspective of itself. It looks smaller. This game is really good, yeah. I'd say it sounds like I'm gonna say something really off-putting, but I'll be honest with you, this is probably gonna be in my top list. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing it. I'm gonna enjoy continuing to play it. I've enjoyed the moments I've had with this game. There's some good moments, story elements. I can't see any more of those. Oh, hang on, there's one here. That was the Amy one that was broken. I don't know if it's there again. She's on the platform. See, I thought it was broken.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kind of advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
And Squid's like, hop on, buddy. Asshole Squid. curious what this is. Or if this is just something that they did. How far can I get? It's right there, look. What is that? It's probably it's probably just like terrain. It's probably just nothing. I'm overlooking it. It's all Delfino. Holy shit. I'd like to think they would. Look at that. There is a portal to the left that we'll never know about. There's a level portal over there. We'll never know about it. Well, chat. I have to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a blast doing these streams. I've had a lot of fun. Unless there's some big DLC for this game, I probably won't stream it again until maybe like I feel like streaming it again. For the rest of it, I'll probably just do offline so we can play some other stuff now. But I thoroughly enjoyed sharing this game and this experience with you for the first time. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow, so I've got to get back to it. But thank you for enjoying this new Sonic game with me, as I'm a huge Sonic fan, so this meant a lot to me. I hope you peeps have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, have fun. I love you peeps a lot. Stay tuned. More stuff coming out this week. Until next time, I'm your boy Shades. Catch you later. Why'd she die, man? She in the system, we'll never know. Sega, you did good, buddy. You did good.